And we're back, and we'll continue testing out the little retro box, which was sent to us by our friends at retrogaming/console.com. As you guys know, this little box is like a museum of retro games and old timers, so modern retro games. You can hold many games from old to newer. And now we're gonna start with something newer, one of my personal favorites. Let's go with Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. So currently we're emulating the PS3 platform. That's the Call of Duty 4 version for the PS3. We will let it load it up real quick. I'll let those loading screens pass really quickly. Okay, so the last mission which we reached was we were the pilot, and actually we're the gunner of an AC-130 gunship, and we're covering the SAS squad while the air traversing Russian land. And as I've said before, when I was 10 years old and when I played that mission for the first time, my 10-year-old brain was just going, that's the coolest trick ever! So now I will happily revisit it. It's called Death from Above, and because I'm lazy and a noob, I always choose recruit. Okay, let's do that. That game probably has one of the best laid out briefings, but still, we can skip them. Alright, so they're marking the friendlies with strobes, and we can change between thermal vision with most, and we can cycle through 3 different types of weapons. That is the main gun, that is the mid-power gun, and that is it's like a quick machine gun. Low damage, fast fire rate. Okay, so for cultural reasons, we shouldn't fire directly on the streets. Okay, we got personnel coming out of the church. Where did the moving vehicle go? I don't know. Anyway, let's smoke those guys. And of course, we should watch out for those flashing strobes there are friendlies. It's our big ass main gun. That is kind of fun. Okay, we got the main. Still don't know how we made much use of the machine gun. Okay, there's some more guys here. Just gonna smoke them with the big gun. Around here, smoke them with the medium gun. With the 40mm. Okay, so where was the church? I let's use the 25mm on that guy. Strobes. I can't decide if black and white or white and black is better for me. It's true. After that, Captain Price, we will keep up the fire. Okay, we got permission. Some delay between. Looks like those projectiles, they aren't real hit scans, but they're actually they need some time to travel to the ground. Or I reckon that they are actually hit scans, but the developers they they introduce that delays in order to make it so realistic. Anyway, it works. Okay, so now it's kind of quiet. I think I can shoot down the tower. Okay, we're not authorized to shoot on those vehicles. It's called fist and square shitless. So Bravo 6 just stole those vehicles. It looks like you can see that guy when he's running looks like he's holding an AK. Because that's why the only running animation in that game is while holding a gun. That's the only animation. So it's going, if I kill him now, the mission will fail, so I'm not authorized to engage him. I can see the water tower now.
We're making towards the village. Stand by to engage ground targets. We got hostiles setting up along the curved road. Hostiles preparing to ambush along the curved road. They're partially concealed by the trees. Whoa! Someone just fired an RPG. Roger that. Crew, go ahead and
Alright.
check out
Oh, you got a tank.
armored vehicle right there coming out of the barn. Targets in the village are confirmed as
Let's
hostiles.
try to make gun.
Smoke 'em. Wildfire, we're under attack. We could use some help here. Crew, track those smoke trails and take them out of the source. Clear a path for our guys. Personnel on the roof of that U-shaped building. U-shaped building? Roger. Flow the square structure.
Alright, that's the U-shaped building. Looks like the 40mm is the most balanced gun of all. The 105mm is fantastic, but it's slow. Takes time to reload.
Get back on those guys. Copy, smoke 'em. Light 'em up. Hot damn.
It makes a quart of everything inside.
Clean up that signal.
Where is that signal?
Target reset.
Right.
Recalibrate out on the sweep.
Oh, I just, yeah, that's just me. Right.
Target reset. Wildfire, we're approaching the LZ at the junkyard and leaving the vehicles. Roger that, Bravo 6. Crew friendlies are leaving the vehicles and moving on foot towards the LZ. Do not fire on any personnel marked by a flashing strobe. Affirmative. Keep watching for those strobe lights. Those are friendlies. Enemy personnel in the junkyard. Crew, go ahead and smoke them.
Thanks, gosh. There are so many barrels, and they're really close to our own guys, so it's probably the most logical thing to do would probably be just use the 25mm. Just imagine the multiple tank guns. Can you imagine the price of all those munitions in the days of 30s? It's crazy. National security is expensive stuff.
Okay, he's moving again. Target reset. Guy running. Nail those guys by the building.
Which building? Hey, there's so many buildings. So I'm talking about those guys. Those guys.
Damn. You gonna get him? Yeah, good kill. I see lots of little pieces down there. Nail
So
those
do
guys.
I.
Wildfire, we've reached the LZ, but we're taking fire from all sides. Request fire support on all sides of the LZ. Danger close. Enemy personnel closing on the LZ from multiple sides. Danger close. Recommend you stick to the 25mm in the vicinity of the LZ. You got him. Okay, he's moving again. There's a guy by that
Yeah, from all sides. Let's see all of them, but yeah, they are pretty close, so let's use the 25 millimeter and allow us to provide close support without actually damaging our guys. But those are far away, so we can blast them at the bigger guns. Mission danger close. Oh, I can hear a helicopter. And that is the extraction point. That is the friendly helicopter, which should get our guys out of there.
Wildfire, we're moving towards the helicopters now. Thanks for the assist. Bravo 6 out. This is gonna be one hell of a highlight reel. I heard that.
Still have some 8x shooting, but I couldn't see. But anyway, let's try one more. Good. Mission accomplished. We were able to provide fire support well enough. None of our guys got killed, and they were safely extracted, so we can go home and have a beer, I guess. Still SAS. So, what's happening now? We take him to Paul Jackson once again. Let's do a few more minutes of playtime voted for.
Throughout the night as U.S. Marines continue to push towards the capital city in pursuit of Khaled al-Assad. Sporadic fighting.
Warpig. Okay, so the tank is repaired. And it's daytime now. It's still in the bug, but it's daytime. Anyway, I got the dragon now. Let's use it to snatch some. Uh, Having to throw it so hard. Just some busting heads. So hard. Alright, actually, I think I'm gonna take the M49 saw. Okay, I'm not gonna reload it now. We'll get closer. And I'm just gonna provide some support. We're grabbing an RPG. And trying to take out those choppers. I have enough time to kill the second chopper? No. They already went away, so let's take the saw. Reload. We need an AK. Okay, let's set out the saw for an AK. Well, let's try something else. Let's try the G3. Possible it's an actual ambush area. That looks like the ladder. It's probably modeled after the ladder. Which can hear the radio chatter between the gunmen. Stop building, They did a good job in mimicking radio chatter. I give it that. Ah, let's not feel that need. think it's a really great sight, and it's even more powerful in the AK. But it holds only 20 rounds. Real low time is relatively quick though. Unless when it's totally empty, so then it's gonna kind of use needs to kind of handle it. The animation is kind of longer, but actually swapping the M4 for the M16. I've always liked doing that on that exact mission. Just throw out the M4, throw away the M4 and get an M16. In the secondary slot, just grab an AK or a G3 or something. Probably I'm losing my secondary time. Okay, so let's switch to the M16 because we're closing. Wow, actual guys. Criminal match for my M16. And it's funny that in Call of Duty you're basically a hyper soldier. You just go in houses and do a mega assault on 5-10 guys inside and not die and stuff which will die if good in real life. M16 is definitely fun to use. And I'm doing 80% of the work that the US Army needs to do. The game is running absolutely good. Also, because no animation game. Let's take a grenade and throw it inside the window and bust some asses. Let's do a trip once again. Change the G3 for some satisfactory one-shotting. I think I'm gonna wrap up my playthrough of Call of Duty 4 here. That mission with the AC-130 was definitely classic. It is the first unique mission which you encounter in the Call of Duty franchise. So it has a historic value in my heart. It holds a special place there. And I really enjoyed revisiting it, so now let's try and find something else. Ooh, Back to the Future. We'll try that maybe later. Now, oh, I remember that we did play some Driver San Francisco soon, so let's go back at it and continue from where we left off. Now, as it was revealed in the previous playthrough of the game, you were in control of John Tanner, a professional detective, who was also a professional driver. He crashed and he went into a coma, and now the TV in the room where he's lying in the hospital is on, and he's hearing the news, and in his mind he's just reliving it. He's able to, in his mind of course, shift into the bodies of different drivers and take control of their cars and do missions and all that. So let's continue. It's again from 2011. It's kind of decent graphics, decent gameplay. So yeah, now our job is to go to a garage, There's a garage here. So let's shift into the Cadillac DTS. No, no, no. So I'm gonna get into the garage now. Wow, that's both in real life and in the game. Okay, we got 1,000 speed points currency. So what do I buy now? No, the Cadillac is definitely junk. Crown Vic is a classic. It's kind of slow, but it's a classic I buy. We have two Fords, the GT and the Grand Touring, getting the Crown Vic. Yes, please. And selected. I'm gonna exit the garage. Yes. So yeah, you can buy cars in the garage for sure. Once you buy a car from a garage, it will always be available. You can always switch, no matter how many times you break into it. And the more items you've got in the garage, the more income, the more passive income you earn. Which is nice. Now, can I try and change the dubbing to English? No. Doesn't look like I've got that option here, but that's fine. At least the hints are all in English, so that should do. Those Crown Vics are solid vehicles. And they're pretty much, they're lookers too. They look fine. I can find one cheaply near me. And if it was a manual, if manual Crown Vic even exists, I'd love to try it out. It's a good, and here quite reliable too. Don't crashing me. Let's take a shortcut here. Let's kill those people. No, it's not possible to kill any people in that game. This Crown Vic is brand new and looks so nice that I'm actually kind of scared of crashing it, and scratching it, and I'm a bit neurotic about it. So let's try the stunt activity. Unlocks it for Gran Torino. Classic movie, by the way. Watch it if you haven't. Really recommend it. Movie by Clint Eastwood. Alright, so what do we do now? Oh, so I gotta drive fast. And I shouldn't let my willpower go down. It goes down while I'm driving, but each time you go through a checkpoint, you gain 500 willpower. Which is nice. So now is turn here. Okay, it is imperative that our willpower stays full, max. And Crown Vic is a bit of a slow turner, so you do have to make use of the can break from time to time. He's got the finish. Oh, do not want to crash his car. Okay, so that was an easy stunt run. This is because, of course, it's our introduction to stunt runs, so it gave us some willpower. So let's continue. Let's see what we got here. Chapter 1, with great power, of course, comes great responsibility, and everybody should know that. Oh, we're back in the nice Challenger. And we got a Bozat over there. So, what am I shooting up again? There's so much going on in San Francisco
Avec
at
cette
any
nouvelle
moment.
capacité, je peux faire ce que je veux dans cette ville.
The city is mine, go explore. Well, is that Thanos Charger? No, that's a city mission. Let's do it.
Darius, il faut pas de flics à ce rendez-vous. Pourquoi pas? Les hommes de Jericho s'occuperont d'eux.
Oh, so now I'm playing as the bad guy.
Darius, si les flics nous chopent,
So I gotta lose the cops and meet up with Jericho's gang.
Pour la ville de San Francisco.
Alright. But can they meet the gang without losing the cops?
Aujourd'hui, tout me paraît super beau.
Darius, t'es pas bien ou quoi? J'ai l'impression que t'as pas consommé que des tacos.
So once I stop in the red zone, we got 10 seconds until we're busted. We got the old slow-esque Camaro.
Quelque chose, Darius?
And the cops are way faster than I am,
Pourquoi il faut toujours que les flics
which
soient là au
is
mauvais moment?
not ideal.
Crois-moi, Ordel.
It is a far from ideal situation. That's what makes the game fun, right?
C'est moi l'expert.
If everything was ideal, it would be pretty damn boring. So, San Francisco has nice open boulevard, and I like the city here. It's well themed, though.
Moi j'ai dit qu'on va au
It
rendez-vous.
has nice bright colors, sunny.
J'ai perdu le tir du temps en conduisant comme un papy. Accélère!
This Minecraft game uplifts my mood. It's nice. It's an uplifting game.
C'est bon, on y est presque. Il faut d'abord qu'on se débarrasse des flics.
So I will not be able to lose the cops, but at least I'll be able to
Ordel, puis arrête de stresser.
I'll be able to meet with Jericho's gang.
Imagine l'océan, les dauphins, je sais pas.
Gotta lose them first.
Oh bordel, on peut pas aller au rendez-vous tant qu'on a les flics au cul. On est vraiment dans la merde. Et je peux te dire que les gars de Jericho vont nous défoncer la tronche si on foire notre coup.
Fais-moi confiance,
So
on sera au rendez-vous.
I'm just gonna drive like crazy. And hopefully I'll gain enough speed that I will be able to successfully get out of the line of sight.
Toujours comme des morbacs.
T'as l'air de t'y connaître, toi, en Morbac.
There's some time left.
C'est bon, je vais les semer vite fait.
Yeah,
Tu te débrouilles bien, Darius. On va
I
les
lost the red zone.
On va finir par rappeler
2
encore
seconds to lose the
petit temps
cops.
pour arriver.
Phew, we did
Ils
it.
sont plus là. Et maintenant, emmène-nous au rencard.
Alright, so we lost the cops like in GTA, so of course I'm gonna pass right through the cops and they're not gonna recognize that same beat up car. But we've done a good job so far. And we got 1 kilometer to reach Jericho. We're driving fast, so I reckon we need 30 seconds to get there or something like that. We've got enough time because I'm driving like maniacs. We're driving with 120 miles an hour in the city. That's That's 200 kilometers an hour if you're in Europe, okay. Which is insane.
On n'a pas que ça à foutre. Descends du trottoir et roule normalement.
Ce morveux d'Ordel veut prendre du galon dans le gang de Jericho. Je peux pas laisser passer cette opportunité. Il va falloir que je l'aide comme je peux.
And then the one more.
Ordel Williams et Darius Spencer. C'est du menu fretin, mais ils bossent pour le gang de Jericho. On va les tenir à l'œil.
So, Dale Williams and Darius Spencer are just pawns which Jericho is using.
Choisis une caisse, John.
Right, shifting to random vehicle. Let's use the Dodge Charger.
J'envoie la sauce.
Let's round that piece of junk.
Dans les dents.
And when you're ramming,
Pas un peu d'entraînement.
you're not scratching your paint. It's crazy. Ram people? No.
Ok, j'ai plusieurs tours dans mon sac.
Okay, you ran enough. So there's some blueprint. It's a blue dot on the radar. I assume it's a cap. Yeah, those blue dots are the caps. So let's shift into something else. Or actually, let's let's go and do one of those city missions. News.
Tu vas te retrouver
No.
à lire les petites annonces en buvant de l'eau du robinet. Si tu ne trouves pas de l'action, la vraie,
What is that? Yeah, driving instructor?
Très bien qu'on...
No. Of course I. It's more like it.
Il faut que je vous dise, monsieur, je crois que je vais me lâcher un peu.
Je vois, Craig. On te trouvera un pantalon propre de retour à
Ah.
l'école.
Si vous en avez un en rap, gardez-le, ça pourra vous servir.
So I gotta make. Alright, so gotta need to assist. Need to assist the instructor in making his car grid reach 180. So I drive into the oncoming truck and kill his.
Parents pour ça, Craig.
The more near misses I do, the more pissed he gets.
Maintenant, s'il te plaît, roule dans le bon sens.
Can you reach a pulse of 200? That would be crazy.
Bravo, belle leçon. Maintenant, arrête-toi sur la droite. Ici, s'il te plaît, Craig.
Hey, il nous reste encore un petit peu de
Yes,
temps.
yes,
Vu le prix que j'ai payé, j'en ai
Listening is
pas
careful.
Pitié, je suis trop jeune. À l'intérieur, en tout cas, je suis encore.
Et si vous me faisiez une ristourne sur les leçons?
Oh, je vois. Ça, c'est de l'extorsion. Jamais.
If
J'ai
his
mal.
pulse reaches 200, I would pretty happy.
Oui, 10%. Je devais 10% sur tes
You
films.
did it.
Et ben voilà, c'était pas si compliqué.
The game is so fun. I think I'm gonna do one more.
Faites, pensez à changer.
So yeah, I think that guy will be passing his driving exam soon. It's kind of that's something my intuition is telling me. Okay, so let's go back to Thanos Charger.
On va aller se prendre un café, il y a un truc dont il faut que je te parle.
Tanner, tu vas pas me dire que t'es enceinte?
Franchement,
So John tells me that I can shift.
c'est aussi dingue qu'une grossesse.
If you're talking about shifting gears, Tanner can shift gears pretty perfectly, but I guess that we're not talking about shifting gears and shifting into other people. So,
Attends voir, tu veux une preuve?
alright.
J'ai incroyable avec ce type, et tu l'auras ta preuve. Bon.
Yeah,
il est
shift into
parti
the
où, ce
jacket.
crétin?
And I'll do whatever John
Diana
tells
que t'étais avec moi et qu'on a trop vu. T'es resté dormir chez moi. Elle saura rien comme ça.
Elle saura pas quoi?
Alright,
Bah
let's
voilà.
jump off to the ramp.
Je sens qu'on va se marrer.
Anybody who's played GTA enough is well prepared for that moment. So
Ha! Regarde ça, Jones.
the execution was a bit sloppy, but it was enough to, I think that would be enough to
Mais ce type, c'est un vrai taré.
C'est moi qui
jump.
suis pas mon taré.
Eh, te fous pas de ma gueule. T'avais une info, c'est ça? À quoi il tourne? Au PCP?
T'es lourd. Ok. Et s'il provoquait les flics?
Je crois que c'est déjà le cas, non?
Non. D'autres flics. Regarde.
Once get close to the jackass again, they shift into him. I'll crash the charger. Let's crash it. Well, the jackass will his judgment, jackass. So
Regarde ça, Jones.
instead of chasing him, I'm just gonna shift into him.
Je t'assure, tu viens de sauter au-dessus d'un camion avec la caisse.
C'est vrai. Alors on ferait bien de trouver
Ouais,
un flic
ah.
pour se rendre.
Quoi? Mais non.
Just gonna ram straight into the top.
Non, pas ça.
Je crois que c'était la meilleure chose à faire.
Tu comptes vraiment attirer tous les flics de la ville comme ça?
T'as raison.
So what
Carrément,
now?
je
Am I gonna get away from the cop?
vais faire tout ce que je peux pour arranger la situation.
Non. Arrête-toi une minute que je puisse t'étrangler.
There's this
Encore d'autres flics.
faster than the Gentle Camaro, which we ran away from cops with earlier. So
C'est dangereux.
the cops will be a fair bit easier with this than with the other guy.
Yes. On est
With my
safe.
speed, yeah. Cops got to me again.
Je crois qu'on en a semé un.
I'm driving like a jackass.
Carton.
So is the cop.
Non. Non, ça va. Attention.
Turn here.
Ça te dérange si on essaie?
Let's see some cars.
Ça te dérange pas ou...
Non, 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 non.
Chase down.
T'as perdu la boule.
Hé, oh!
Wow, actually,
Alors,
those are the wanted levels. That's not the number of cops chasing you, but the wanted level. Okay, so just keep your top speed up,
Je crois qu'on va
keep
s'en
up the
sortir.
speed, and we will lose the cops. No,
On a réussi.
barely.
je parie qu'ils pourront pas nous retrouver.
I barely escaped in the last second.
Tout ça.
If I hadn't escaped,
Bah, je vous souhaite
you would have
bon
gotten to me, so
Eh ouais, c'est...
okay, that was pretty fun. Let's try something else. I've always liked playing representatives, so it just never gets old for me. Okay, there's a game which I haven't tried, Duke Nukem 3D. As far as I know, it took about 20 years to make, because the last Duke Nukem before it was in 1996 or something like that. I got games from 2015, so let's give it a shot. I've never played it. In fact, I've never played any of the Duke Nukems, but I know that they're classics. They're very, very well known. Let's give good old Duke Nukem a shot and see what he's about. This might be the one of the newest games, if not the newest game which we've tried so far. Just give it some time to load. It loaded pretty quickly. I'm not complaining about it. I'm not complaining about the loading times at all. I like that radiation symbol. Hazard. Duke Nukem is a radiation hazard, so beware and stay back. Single player, of course, because if I try to play any multiplayer, I will get owned in seconds. It's very difficult to tell I'm a noob. This escape for me. Let's start. So that is Duke Nukem. That's a game from 2015, which looks like it got prize. Man, I'm disappointed. Uh, can I shoot that? Sure. So let's go down that vent. So we're playing a game from 2015 with graphics from 1998, behaving like a game from 1996. Yeah, I think that game is a true disappointment. And it took 20 years to make? Come on, mate. You had 20 years, you could have made the best game possible, but still it's fun. Okay, let's forget that it was made in 2015, released, meant. Let's imagine that the game was released in 1998 or something, and judge it by 1998 standards. Well, it's still gonna suck because in 1998 you had Half-Life, and Half-Life is just a leagues above that. It's above and beyond. Ah. Yeah. Ah. They should go back to a point where I hadn't taken that much damage. So quickly get behind cover. Oh, there's armor. Now I gotta be real careful. Shoot walls in that game. Okay, got some pistol ammo. Let's get that armor. Let's replay from that point where I still got health. So give me that health point. Nice. That was large naked. Is anybody here? No. Give me that ammo. Okay, so we're not authorized to open that door. Which means that we gotta try and find a different door to open. What is that piece of smoke? Who are you? Die! Okay. Okay, so that's health. It's nice that you don't really need to reload in that game. Because you got as many bullets in the clip as you have in your ammo pool, so you're not changing max, you're just shooting straight from the ammo pool. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do far better this time. The guy in the window is so annoying. Armor. There, there's ammo there, but not sure how to jump. And you can toggle between sprinting and regular walking. Anyway, let's stick to regular walking for now. Let's look at that hot chick on the poster here. Back at the bleach blonde biker pin post. Starting three. What is it? Looks like those are posters for adult movies. I can get some health, get some armor. And what is this? Is something here? Oh, I can look at the security cameras to see what's awaiting me. Nice. Okay, so where were we? Nice. Can I switch off the lights? Yes, I can switch them on. Oh, I can see my reflection in the mirror. Damn, I'm cool. So the gun is closer, but my reflection is still holding it. Thanks. Are you shitting? Yep. Basically that guy was shitting. Alright, so if that game was released in 1997 or 6 or I don't know when, I would have said it's a nice classic and it's a piece of history and all that, but it's released in 2015. And it's really difficult for me not to be judgmental. Come on, man. In 2015, you had such crazy games, and now we got that 1996 level arcade thing. Yeah, it's fun, you can waste time on it, but disappointing. There's so much. October 2007? Oh, I got steroids. Can juice in that game. That's cool and fun. Got shot. But yeah, let's not judge. The game is fun, so how do I get up there? Oh, yeah. Can I shoot those propane tanks? Yeah, I should. Good. Can I play arcade games? No. All the zombies can. If I Duke Nukem 3D? Oh, hello, Duke. A Duke Nukem hologram. Is there anything down there? Probably. Can I open that door? No, okay. So yeah, of course I had to shoot the propane tanks. So oh, I can use Hello Dude. Is a I was already there in it. We can use Hello Duke as bait, so that the enemies shoot at Hello Duke and not at us. Okay, yes. cool and all, but yeah, that's great and all, but how on earth do I duck down? Never should have came here. Never should have come here. Yeah. Okay, let's try something else. That was Duke Nukem 3D, a game which took about 20 years to create, and it looks like something from 1995 and it's already in 2015. Yeah, it's fun. You can waste a lot of time, but I personally, I prefer something else. I think it's kind of a disappointment. It's driver, let's find something else. All right. I've played Bethesda games, but I've only played the only Bethesda games which I've played are the Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, and Oblivion. Never tried Fallout, so it's a game from 2008. I hear it's great and all, fun, having all of interesting features and stuff like that. So let's give it a shot. That's what it's about. Okay. And funny enough, Duke Nukem, which was such a disappointment, was the newest game which we've played, which we've tried. Maybe not in one of maybe in one of the streams I played something from 2018, but it was a bit far back, so I can't get it from the top of my head. But uh, yeah, Duke Nukem is one of the greatest games we played. So yeah, let's keep the character as this. I don't feel like editing it now or changing anything about it. Okay, so it must feel a bit like playing Skyrim or Oblivion. Um, it's interesting building. Let's see. Oh, I should assign 13 skill points. Okay, let's put some in sneak. Let's put one in speech. And let's leave it at that. Okay. Let's be swift learner. How do I? Okay, that is done. Well, I'm trying to do something, but the controls don't seem to work. What if I hit it? I I'm trying to bang this door is activated also. I'm trying to bang that console to pieces, but I said okay, I don't know. So I gotta look someplace else. Or so it seems. So the compass is telling me where to go. So low the system for the radiation waste which is being spread across the land after a nuclear explosion or something like that. As you can see, it really is a wasteland. Nothing grows, nothing lives. Just the trees. And we've got that post-apocalyptic theme, which I generally don't like in games, but here they've done it quite well and actually like it. I'm surprised. Bethesda does know how to make games. Yeah, they've got all the players, but Bethesda can make games pretty darn well. Alright, so are those enemies? And how do I sneak? No, like enemies. And they can I approach them? So my guys.
Welcome, sir or madam, to Crazy
Oh, they're
Wolfgang's
friendly.
traveling junk store, the depot of detritus, the shop of slop, and the caravan of crap. Now, what odds and ends can I, the craziest of all possible Wolfgangs, offer to you?
I'm about to check
I
everything.
scour the wasteland for the very best pieces of trash, the height of detritus,
So a trash
a
dealer?
veritable pick of the litter. It's all valuable.
Selling an
stuff.
AK?
And I always make sure to make my rounds through Canterbury Commons. Their mayor, Rowe, always has a place for a clever junk man like myself.
Bye. Alright, Grace Wolfgang. What have you got? You can sell to him, I think? No. He doesn't have anything useful. I got a 10mm pistol, but
Let me see if I can't hammer this garbage into shape.
not have enough. Hold on.
Good luck out there. And maybe next time, you'll find something interesting for me, huh?
Something good. One gun pistol. Okay. Mickey,
Please help me. I need water. I'm dying.
are you?
It's Megaton.
I feel like he's
You
trying
live
to
in an
scam
hole
me
or
or something.
Everyone's heard of Megaton. They have plenty of water in there,
Fool
but they
me.
only give it to residents or people who can pay for it. I've been drinking this irradiated shit, and I can't do it. I just throw it up now. I need purified water, please.
Well, I don't have any water.
Please. If you find some, please.
I don't know, man. Just deal with it. I don't thoughts right now. Yeah, let's install that. Danger? Where is the danger? Am I getting irradiated? Or maybe I am. Or there are enemies close by. Okay, so the compass is going to keep going that way. Caution. So okay, caution is much safer than danger, I suppose. I'm not sure if those caution and warning signs are symbols of are there to signify radiation or something.
This area clear.
I'm not trying to hide. They're not hostile.
Search protocol. Area secure. Welcome.
This is where we need to go.
Negative.
I think. Going to kneel down.
Be damned. You're from that
It's like a
book,
pretty
101.
expensive open
I
world
ain't
game.
seen one of those jumpsuits in a long time.
In here, Lucas Sims.
Name's Lucas Sims, town sheriff, and mayor too, when the need arises. I don't know why, but I like you, boy. Something tells me you're all right. So welcome to Megaton. Just
Okay,
holler
well,
if you
good.
need something.
He's not trying to scam us or fool us.
Friendly and well-mannered. I think we're gonna get along just fine.
So
You
do I.
treat my people nice, and you're welcome to stay as long as you'd like.
Mr. Christie.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now, is there something I can help you with?
If he shows respect, I will show respect. Going forward.
Nope. Sorry. I got enough fires to put out in this place that I don't have time to keep tabs on every visitor. I'd ask around town. Sure thing, partner. What do you need to find? Up at Moriarty's at the south end of town. Talk to Nova. She'll help you out. More rest. Our clinic. Just be careful. Moriarty is not your friend, no matter what he may say. So don't fall for his lies.
So
And for God's sake, don't trust the man.
he's like a small warrior. Some kind of scam. That's not what's not
Sure
close.
thing. What's on your mind? What about it? I don't trust any of the locals to tinker with it. Besides, most people don't even realize it's still a threat. And hell, Cromwell and those crazies from the Church of Adam, they worship the damn thing. Why? You think you got the know-how to disarm it? For good?
So imagine how low can people fall. There are some tribes that were worshipping a bomb.
Oh,
They think it's a god or
fine.
something.
But listen here. Just take a look at it first. Go easy. If you get the job done, there'll be 100 caps in it for you.
Well, 100 caps seems like a bit low, so
Not
want
an
more.
option, I'm afraid. We aren't exactly rolling in cash down here. Great. Go ahead and see what you can
That's
do.
enough.
Just be careful. It's called the Wasteland for a reason. But there are settlements too, spread all around. The human race is stubborn. To the south. What do you...
We already spoke about that, so I gotta go now. Okay, Sheriff, it's nice meeting you.
Got my eye on you. Don't do anything stupid. Well, come to think of it, I do remember a stranger coming through here. Had a look in his eye. You know the kind a man gets when he's got a purpose. Spend some time up in the saloon. Might want to check with more.
Okay, so I want to get out of it.
Don't fool around with that bomb unless you know what.
And I get a feeling that if I actually help him with the bomb, if I actually disarm it, then he's gonna reward him by actually giving me some relevant information about how I could possibly help my father, how I could possibly find my father, find my dad, or something like that.
Good to see you.
Ah, it's good to see. The graphics are kind of buggy, but the frame rate is okay. Check this out, guys. Siamese cow. Radiation can be some scary things too. You really should avoid areas of high radiation. I know I would. Okay, so we entered some building or whatever, and it's auto saving for us, which is nice. But I think that we can wrap Fallout up for now. And actually, guys, I think I'm gonna do a quick 5 minute break, refresh my brain, and now I get back to you and we'll continue testing the console. So stay tuned, guys.
Leiter bans another batter. Now up, Mark McLemore.
Hey, back, and let's continue testing out retro bugs, which was kindly sent to us by our friends at retrogaming/console.com. You can always check out the site if you want to see what the product is about. So, we're still at the PS3 emulation mode, so far we've done some Call of Duty 4, we did some Driver, some Duke Nukem, and the last game which we played is Fallout, which is basically an open world game taking place in a wasteland, radiation wasteland after a nuclear explosion or something like that. Now, I'd like to do a racing game. Fast and Furious Showdown from Activision. Okay. I like the Dodge Charger on the cover, so let's try it out. As always, just gonna give it a little bit of time to load. It's not gonna take long. So far, all games which we tested ran fine. Fallout had just some minor graphics glitch inside the city, but otherwise it ran perfectly adequate. And my guess is that the way that this game runs, will not disappoint as well, is what I think. Oh, so that's a game from 2013. It's also a relatively new old game. It's a relative young timer. Let's continue. Yeah, let's save. Okay, we're not gonna sign into network now, we don't need to do that. Let's continue. The Rio speed check is what we'll choose. Dodge Daytona. So that's the only car we've got. It's got plenty good acceleration, but the speed is not too good and the hill is kinda weak. It's not too strong either, but since we've got nothing better, we've got nothing better at our disposal, let's just hit continue. Let's see what that old Dodge Charger Daytona is about. Alright. So I'm just gonna plug my earplug, which I forgot to do because I'm kind of distracted by playing the game. Anyway, let's continue. I surely wish to proceed. Yes, of course I'm sure. Oh, I hit restart accidentally. Okay, sorry about it, guys. Anyway, so what am I doing here? I'm driving into oncoming traffic, and my point is to just aiming for high speed. Okay. And for a 2013 game, those graphics kind of suck in my opinion. I'm not sure if they're just set to the lowest possible settings. Oh. Failed? Oh, I get it now. So I just gotta reach a high speed so that the high speed cameras can get a good shot of me. If no failed, we'll get him next time. Let's restart. Alright. Looks like I got nitro, but not know how to use it. Let's use the wall as a cornering assist. Crash into the bus. Okay, we got 23 seconds to reach 225 miles an hour. About 13, that's disappointing. Natural does help, but I feel like I should have saved it up for later. Right, I should have used the nitro somewhere around here. So let's try and keep the car to the middle of the road. Don't catch it too much. Got a silver medal. You get some XP, so okay. Let's try again. I don't think that Dutch can actually reach anywhere near 200 miles an hour. just too old and slow and junky for that kind of thing, I would say. So once you let off the gas, it corners relatively well. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, quit. Family Buenos Aires survival. Still got the junky dodge. I wonder if we'll ever be able to unlock a different car. What, mate? Load up. Oh, we got someone doing a drive-by. Oh, that's cool. Who are you shooting at? Cops? Paul Walker can actually take care of cops pretty quickly. No more nationals left. And driving on the sidewalk is safer than on the tarmac, but it's slower. Because the factor is not the same. But the Dodge is a pretty good drifter, but I'm not a good drifter. I do not identify as a good drifter because I'm not. Wish I had a natural boost now. Come on, Mr. Paul Walker, shoot at those guys. Dodge is pretty tough. Its Scale of Darkness barely budged. It had quite a few hits before finally going down. So that cap just put me into a drift. Can't believe that caps can sometimes be a drift assist. Direct frontal damage, head-on collision with a wall. So what is the point of that race? What is the point is to survive as long as possible without wrecking your vehicle. Let's quit and try the other event. Yes, sure. Okay, let's try one more event. The real self-destruct. and then we can try a different game. Because that game, although it runs perfectly fine, it feels kind of boring to me. But I do like the added feature of a giant rear view mirror at the top of the screen. It's a really cool addition. I'll give it that. Alrighty. Oh, I thought that it was an arrow. I think I'm gonna restart it. Alrighty, let's do it again. It's off the gas, turn. It's off the gas, turn. And get out of the way, I'm coming through. We got almost $2,000. Actually, 96,000, $1,996. And it's locked. So I got no choice but to turn here. To turn straight. And it's also locked. What do I do now? Let's not just keep getting that way. Well, I keep making money. We got $20,000 just for doing stupid stuff with the car. All making money was that easy in that time. Nice. They crashed and moved out of the way. So I guess I'll still have to keep driving until the car dies or something. So let's just crash and wreck the car. Our main job now is to wreck the vehicle. Oh, I got nitros. I'm gonna use it. Oh dear. Crash and die. And still, our health is hanging by a thread. The car is smoking black. But it still keeps on going strong. That is one strong American piece of junk, I can tell you that. Wreck the car! Yes, we finally destroyed the car. We failed, we did not get a bronze, but okay. It's kind of fun, but also kind of doesn't look like the type of game which I would like to revisit over and over again, to be honest. When it ran perfectly okay, the graphics are a bit disappointing, but it ran fine and I had a good bit of fun, so I'll take it. So let's go and do a different game. Oh, Auto Villains? Oh, simulator looks like it will be a bit far too boring for us now. They're only swords. And let's try and play a Hitman HD trilogy. That's also a pretty classic game with an iconic character with a bald head. And surprise, surprise, it's another game which I've never played. So I'm a first timer again. So good thing that I've got that console with me right now, because if it wasn't for it, then I guess I would have kept missing out on iconic games, which I should have played a long time ago. Anyway, let's give it some time to load. So that's a trilogy. It calls the three most iconic Hitman games. If they're, I don't think that they're, I'm not sure if they're actually more than three. I think that those are all the Hitman games which are available. So yeah, just gonna wait it out. Not sure when the first Hitman game actually came out, but from what I've always heard, it's supposed to have a pretty good reputation as a game, and it's supposed to be really fun to play. So I'm actually really excited to try those games out. I have no idea how they'll turn out, but I'm excited, and we're almost there. The modules are almost compiled. All right. Let's not actually skip that loading screen. Okay, the trilogy 2012. Dual Silent Assassin, The Contracts, and Hitman Blood Money. Let's go. Let's try the one in the middle. No contracts. So the loading screen of the level is motocross. Is that a Makarov pistol? It looks like. Or a Wolfer PPK, which the Makarov is based on, basically. Yes. So maybe that's the first one. So 2004. Just gonna plow through the training quickly because I've never played the game. Can I pick a weapon here? No. Any springs? No. Sneak. Shuttle between weapons. Yeah, let's use the silenced gun. Ah, the targets. Okay, I think I had enough training. Let's quit it. Quit. Let's just start on normal difficulty. That's really the way to hide through a noob. You can say, I'm not playing easy, playing normal. It's actually easy, guys. Okay, Mr. Hitman. Let's plan this again. Escape from the sanitarium. Okay. TLDR. The door is still bright here. Oh, right now things are visible. And from 2000, for 2004, the graphics are pretty okay. Quite decent. You can find games from 2007 and close to that era where they actually got worse graphics than that. So like, wait, do I kill that guy? Of course I do. I'd like to use the silence. Let's go Shuttle and let's go all Hollywood on those crazy guys. So that looks like, oh, dead colleague. That looks like an asylum for crazy people. I'm just gonna shoot. We're gonna shoot them up just for fun. And it's well protected. Dropping down gun. Anything happening here? No. So we gotta find a way to lift up those bars. I saw the blood on the ground. So that guy was just I like the ragdoll effects in this game. That guy was pretending to be a doctor and was just knifing my dead colleague. You don't knife my dead colleague. That's a death sentence. Use the computer? No. Can't tell what language those guys are speaking for sure. Sounds like French to me, but sometimes it sounds like Russian. Not sure what it is. And that's yet another game which implements reflection technology. So I just keep entering rooms and opening doors. Not allowed to use the medical computers because the guy has no idea what to do with them for sure. So just imagine making the shoes of that guy, rocking a sign of mental S1. Oh, it's on the ground. Real mental S1 filled with crazy people on the loose. Most of them should be schizophrenic, I suppose. And that would be pretty damn depressing in real life. I would not want to be in that guy's shoes. So I'm just opening all the doors and checking all the rooms and basically trying to scavenge stuff so I can pick the lock. That's nice. Oh, I didn't pick the lock. But there's still plenty of bars. And if I'll move or I'll shoot you. Well, as you can see, the gun is a Colt 1911, and it's chambered in 45 ACP. 45 ACP is a good choice for silenced weapons because there more ammo. Well, I like to change weapons. Oh, it's CZ2000. Nice. I'll stick with the 1911 for now. Move or I'll shoot you. Move and get down for that. It's subsonic and the bullet itself doesn't break the sound barrier. So that's why that means also a heavy caliber. It's a heavy round, shell, so it does quite a bit of damage on impact. So I shouldn't shoot that guy. Okay. Shot. Good close. Oh, so I'm gonna hide from the SWAT now. If the SWAT had seen me with the suit, they would have shot me on sight. I got the doctor's uniform. I cannot guarantee your safety. Looks, from the accent to that guy, it looks like that we're in Romania. Sounds like we're in Romania. That's the name of the room. You can look for keyholes. And there's nothing there, so let's open the door. So this game looks like such a crazy layout, just door after door. The layout of that main lesson is just sick. It's a place for treating mentally ill people, but judging by the layout, I think that the people who actually designed and built that thing were mentally ill themselves. Like, what kind of idiot would put 5 doors in a row? That's gotta be it. That's the exit. Ah, okay. So, man, these guys didn't work. They shot me on sight. I'm almost dead. So, I'd like to pick up the AUG. Why is time falling down? Let's go. Oh, there is no save data. Gonna restart the mission. And actually, I was right when I said that the guy's accent sounds like he's from Romania. The way that the police was spelled out on the clothes of those dead SWAT teams looked like Romanian, so I was actually right. The game is based in Romania. Let's try the other hitman. So my intuition was right this time. No. Let's go back to the main PS3 menu and choose different game. So many games and I never know which one to pick. Should we try Plants vs. Zombies? Okay, just for the hell of it. Just for the heck of it. Let's try and do a quick game of Plants vs. Zombies. That's not your typical dynamic shooting or racing game, but it's quite fun actually. And it was really popular back in the day, around 13 or 14 years ago. I played it in the 7th grade. And it's also really, because it's just an animated game, it's really low resources. It's uh it's it's requiring really low resources, so it can run basically it can run on any junker PC. It can run on anything. Any machine built in the last 15 or 20 years maybe. Okay, so we got 3 grass plains. We gotta use sunflowers. Let's plant them here. Let's plant one more sunflower. In the sense that we're collecting the sun automatically here. We just need to... We gotta put it in the crosshairs, but you don't need to plant more sunflowers. You do not need to click on... you don't need to click on the sun to get it. You just have to hover above it. And words of wisdom, you need 2 rows of sunflowers to have an ideal game in any situation. If you have 2 rows of sunflowers, you will never ever run out of sun. Never ever run out of sun. And the sun is the currency of that game. You need to plant. You need sun to buy stuff, to plant stuff, To create lines of offensive, to create defensive lines, so you need it. Just for a hell, let's fill up my second row of sunflowers. And from now on, I'm just gonna keep planting pea shooters to be as offensive as possible so that the zombies will never touch me. Of course, that level of preparation for the first level is just overkill. You do not need that much. You don't need such a strong defensive line. But we can build it, so let's do it. Rows of sunflowers and 3 rows of pea shooters. Oh, we got a cherry bomb. So the cherry bomb can be used as a quick way to get out of tricky situation. If you got a lot of zombies just stacked in single areas, you can bomb them and get rid of them quickly. But it's kind of slow to recharge. So now we've unlocked the cone zombies. Let's plant sunflowers. Let's plant another sunflower. I'm gonna make myself rows of sunflowers once again. Since the zombies are already coming, I'm gonna collect enough sun to put 1 pea shooter in that lane. Take care of that zombie. Let's put one more sunflower. Let's plant second pea shooter here. The first line of defense is extremely important. One more pea shooter. And we're just gonna plant that's all my gram here. Okay, we got enough sunflower. It's time to keep building the defensive line. And the best defense is a good offense. The best offense is a good defense. I know that from a guard in Skyrim. They used to attack a lot. Since the line which I'm building is basically impenetrable, I don't think we will even need to use the cherry bomb which we acquired. So keep adding pea shooters. And like so many pea shooters at hand. Once we reach the final wave of zombies, I get a feeling that that wave will end in less than, I don't know, 10-15 seconds. Who knows? I'm finding it a bit too far. No worries, still gonna do its job. Let's put a pea shooter here. Oh, we got the walnut. Or is it a walnut? Yeah, it's a walnut. Look up. Now, this is the one more level of Plants vs. Zombies. So those mowers, they are your last line of defense. Once the zombies have chewed up through everything, all of our plants in the grass lane. The lawnmower will kick off, and it will destroy all the zombies in that row. Okay, I need a pea shooter. We have one now. Let's just fill up the first row with sunflowers. And the walnut is like a wall. It takes a lot of time to shoot. It takes a lot of time for it to be chewn through. The zombies waste a lot of time chewing it, and you can shoot through it. It's not a problem. So just put that sunflower there. Pea shooter here. Nah. I'll remove plants. Okay, so I'm gonna place the pea shooter here. And place the second pea shooter to take care of the cone head. The music of the game's music is quite pretty as well. I'm gonna lie. Okay. We need pea shooter here, and we got it now. Let's put the sunflower here. Let's put pea shooter here. Keep them balanced out. You can always resort to using a cherry bomb if need be. You got plenty of sun. I can even put some walnuts on waiting for the pea shooters to recharge. Just put them here at the beginning of the... It takes some time to recharge. Just put them at the beginning of the grasslands so they keep the zombies at bay. I will never need any more sunflowers than that. Okay, 3 pea shooters here. Oh, I can put another walnut. Please do, Saya. Please plant as many walnuts as humanly possible. Oh, that a final wave? It's nothing, mate. I'm so well prepared that these zombies, they literally got nothing on me. I got plenty of sun, plenty of attack troopers, and... Oh, I got a shovel, so I can actually move plants now. I'm having so much fun on that game. I'm gonna do one more. Oh, that's our crazy neighbor, Crazy Dave, such a cool guy. Also, digging takes some time. And the PC version is immediate. And now we're in the minigame section. Where are the zombies? The balls can ricochet off of one zombie. So you can use the walnuts to do collateral damage. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Which is pretty useful when waves get huge. Now let's see some ricocheting in action. Oh, that's an exploding wall. Explode or not. Ricocheting mechanic definitely helps when things get messy and when the shit hits the fan. Yeah, guys, closer than I'm comfortable with. We got a shovel, but it's useless in that minigame. Okay, that guy is very high priority. He's the closest. They're getting too close for my liking. And you see the animated graphics and you'd think that the game is not intensive, but it can actually get pretty intensive in the higher levels. So yeah, it's an old game. It's 14 years old, but I would say that PopCap games that they really hit the nail on the head with this one. Okay, that's good, but let's try a different game from the PS3 emulation setting. One of my favorite games actually. As nutty as it sounds. And now, let's give Portal 2 a shot. It's a Valve game from 2011. It's a continuation of the first Portal from 2007. Let's give it a chance to load. Yep, let things off, guy. Powered by Solos, one of the best game engines in existence. Let's get some time to load. And the theme from Plants vs. Zombies, the intensity theme from the Harold, from the bigger waves, it's still stuck in my head, and I just cannot get it. Okay, it can't leave my head. If you see this icon, please do not turn off your retro box system. While it's loading, I'm just gonna keep playing the Plants vs. Zombies theme in my head.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise.
They call it
There's a
exercise,
painting
just
on the wall.
looking
Please
up and
go stand in
down.
front of it.
Oh my god. So they're creating the. Where did he tell me to stand? Forgot.
There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it.
And wait. Talk about that. No, I'm not talking about that.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
I feel like I'm treated like an idiot.
Good. Now please return to your bed.
No. I was a child in kindergarten and they were telling me to go to sleep
Good
in
morning.
a specific
You
time.
have
I
been in
hated that. I
suspension
never
for
slept when they told me.
9.
That's what I hate the most.
Hello? Anyone in there?
The enrichment center
Hello?
immediately. Any
Yo.
test subject not
Are you
emerging from
gonna open the
suspension.
door? Ah! Oh God, you look good. Looking good actually. Are you okay? Are you? Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover.
should put
Just
you-
take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency
That
evacuation.
is so annoying.
Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you. You all right down there? Can you hear me?
The room
Hello?
looked pretty well during the daytime, but now at night it's just depressing. I hate the complex.
Most test subjects do experience
Margaret
some
Complex or whatever it
cognitive
is.
deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do
That's
feel
why I'm
alarmed,
treating you like
try
an
to hold
idiot.
on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes.
Skip it.
Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look. I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of.
What the
Why?
hell
Look,
is
can
happening?
you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got
What
enough
the
space?
hell? You watch it again on
Just
YouTube?
gotta get through here.
What the
I just gotta
hell? The crazy
concentrate.
Asian dad? Freaking awesome
And
dad.
whose fault do you think it's gonna
Good thing,
be
guy.
when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hit that one. I hit that
Swallow.
one. Okay, listen,
Keep it
we
as
should get our
in
story
containers.
straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's
giant
gonna ask, don't
warehouse.
worry, but if anyone
I
asks,
feel like a
tell them
bird
as far as you know, the last
in
time
one
I
of those
checked,
farms where they
everyone
put the
looked
birds in
pretty much
cages and the
alive.
industrial bird
Alright,
farms.
not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of
This
that
power
wall
blade.
is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're going to need to get out of here. I think this is a docking
The
station.
atmosphere of
Get
that
ready.
warehouse is just so depressing. Oh my god.
Good
What
news.
the
That is
hell?
not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. Whoa. There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are... Good luck!
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim. Please note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the Material Emancipation Grill may have emancipated
The idiotic advice from
inside your
Shaky.
head.
So quickly hit that button. Well, have such a nick for making crazy games. What we do. So what you want me to do with that cube? Okay, place it somewhere. What do you want me to do? We'll place it here. That's a puzzle game. Maybe one of the craziest puzzle games in the world ever developed. It's really good also. They break the glass into cube. Oh, I see the button. Yeah, enter the room. Right, they're gonna get inside that room. They're gonna place the cube on top of that button or whatever it is. So I'll do it. And now I'm gonna go back. To gotta exit. So let's hit that button. Let's cruise through the portal.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test.
Giving me
Amateur Science
some
Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
1948 vibes. It's got that Orwellian dystopian feeling about it. But they blended it in such a way that it actually feels nice and not depressing. Not too depressing, I mean.
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it! There should be a portal device on that podium over there. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun?
No, sire.
Are you alive? If that's important, should I
Yes,
have
sire. I'm alive, but the portal gun is nowhere to be seen.
still alive? I'm just gonna wait for you.
Ooh. I have acquired the portal gun.
And assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. Alright? Brilliant. Go team! See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not...
I got a blue portal, which will lead me to this picture of me. Oh, I'm so beautiful. So I go up the stairs. Let me admire my beautiful painting. Playing this woman named Shell. A young, attractive woman.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
So I gotta go there. And I will. I can see myself from here. Nice. So that is the exit. And that is where we need to go, so it's like a blue portal there. Just imagine what kind of coding geniuses did you have to be in order to make the portaling function work and just make the reflections coherent and visuals, and honestly, I'm impressed and amazed by that game.
Your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics. Please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Well, thanks for the heads up, but I don't really feel assured by it. I don't think that those androids will care too much. Well, Portal is a pretty kick-ass game, I'll give it that. Like it.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
I was gonna say that well, I can only make blue portals now. Well, I would just say it's dangerous. It works. The portal guns, when they work in different planes, different geometric planes. So now, let's go now climbing upwards. Sorry about that, guys. That must have been extremely difficult to code correctly. And then again, guys at Valve are geniuses, so let's see here. That didn't feel dangerous. Okay, so Portal was a pretty kick-ass game. Was it that interesting? Extremely logic-based, and I'm just amazed of how well they managed to code that portaling structure and to make even jump into different planes, like different orientations. Going upwards, going downwards, left, right. And you can see through the portaling, you can see your own reflections. Amazing. One of the most amazing games in the world ever created. Whether you love or hate Valve, they do make amazing games. And also, Portal ran great on our console. And the graphics were decent. So now, I feel like I would like to do some classic PS2 games. And I feel like I want to race. So So let us go ahead and find a suitable racing game to see how well we would emulate PS2 racing games on our console. Starting racing, new techniques. That game looks kind of childish for my taste. Colin McRae. Let's try the newer Colin McRae from 2005. Go for Kick-Ass. So we loaded Colin McRae up. Let's try the challenges. Let's try. Let's race a stage. I want to be a representative of the United Nations, which means I'm a diplomat of some sort. Diplomat, I meant. What car should I choose? Let's go with the Peugeot 206. Auto. In the real world, I choose manual, but in here, I will choose auto. Oh, that track is full of twisties. I like it. I'm gonna try it out. Dennis Largo, Midday Rain. Okay. So just like in real life, you can gear the car into lower speeds to make it slow down. But since it's auto, we're not able to do that. And Rainbow brakes. What? Why is the game running so fast? No. But the game is running fine. Just that the car is too fast. What? I mess up something with the settings because the timer is flowing naturally. And the sound is being played naturally, but I just hit those cardboard people. Wow, that is unplayable. Gotta be a microprocessor to control the car. Just no, that is unplayable. I'm gonna try the other Column Creek. Classic car from 2004. Let's continue without saving. And yes, I would like to proceed. Let's do a quick race. Anything could be randomized with this great Sarah world. However, that car model is actually pronounced in English, I don't know. So that is running perfectly fine.
Into 3 right. Into 6 left. 50.
Sure. Great. Now let's start. Race. Well, all right. Just gonna do what we can.
6 right into long 4 left. And 6 right 30. 3 right. Into 2 left. And 6 right 70. Long 2 left tightens.
Here. Third. Bit of drift.
Tightens to 4 cut. Slippy. 30. 3 left.
I feel like handbrake turns kind of sick in that game.
Keep in.
You're much better just using your regular brake and
50. 3 left.
lowering your speed. Okay.
70. Long 2 right. And long 6 left.
I like the Scottish accent of the radio assistant, the navigator. Ah.
6 left 50.
Wanna restart the race. So now we'll try a random race in Sweden with the Subaru Impreza WRX. Okay. Okay. And since this is Sweden, we got snow.
56 crest and crest into 3 right. And 4 left. And crest into
Spanish accent.
4 left.
It's
And
nice.
3 right. Into 6 crest and 6 right over jump. 30 gear 4 left over jump. And 6 crest 50. Long 6 crest 50. Turn hidden 2 left. 50.
I should have kept it left.
6 crest.
Subaru is handling itself quite well.
Kia 3 left over crest. 76 right. 50 long 6 left. Into 6 left and 5 right. And 6 left gravel. 30
Exactly the way that Subaru handles.
turn hairpin right. And long 6 left. 50. 2 right onto ice. Slippy.
Now the road is kind of glowing.
And 2
That's
left.
ice which is reflecting the sun, maybe?
56 left into
I don't know. Yeah, the Subaru handles well, but I'm a terrible rally driver, so that should have been a definite disqualification for sure. You're driving nice, so no matter how good your tires are, and off-road tires will help, of course, will help. You'll always have some slippage on ice. You know, brakes are not as effective, just physics. Not much you can do. Not gonna lie, I like the sound which the Subaru engine makes. Sounds pretty darn nice. So we got a car left here. Fixing this all down. Stage is complete. That is nice. Let's continue and do a different number 8. We're back with the Citroën Xara, and we're in Australia. They don't give us any information about weather or time of day, but we'll see what Australia is all about. Okay, let us traverse the mighty Australian forests.
6 left, keep in and 6 right. Into 6 left. And long 5 right over crest opens 50.
It's opens 50. That's what the
Long 4 left, trees outside.
radio guy says.
And 6 right and left. Into 4 right. And long 4 left opens and
And you... Yeah, it's easy to blame the car when it's your own fault.
into 6 right over crest, keep in and 6 left 50. Long 5 right over bridge and 6 right. 50 care, 6 right narrows, keep in and 4 left. And long 6 left. Into 5 left and long 6 right over crest. Into 5 right over crest and dip. Into 5 right over crest and jump. Into 6 left over jump. 35 right over jump. Into long 3 left over crest. And 6 right, don't cut. Into care, 2 left, 3's outside.
Cars definitely handle much better on dirt than they do on ice in that game.
Long 6 left.
You can definitely see a huge improvement. Just from the change in terrain.
3 right. Into long 6 left. And care, 6 right, tightens to turn 3. And 6 left and right, 50. Turn 4 right, opens long, 30.
I said so better trying to get Citroën. It is technology. When it's useless, you cannot drive it.
3 right, 3 outside, 30. 3 left, 30. Long 5 left, tightens to 3. Into 6 right, 30. 6 right over crest, keep in.
Oui, Citroën Creative Technology.
Into 6 right,
No, Don't be so hard to control in the twisties, please.
Into 6 right and long 6 left. 100. Long 4 left, opens over jump. 30. Long 5 right. Into 6 left, straight 70. Long 4 right.
Good guess.
Into 6 left and right, 30. 4 left narrows. 50, 6 left and turn 3 right onto tar. Into 6 right, into 5 left, keep in through gate 32 left.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
And 2 right, narrows into keep.
Listen to the people. Keep going.
And long 6 right, straight 70.
I'm pretty sure those cardboard people are
4
just,
left over crest.
they're just laughing at me. I like the skill.
And 6 right into care, long 3 left, trees outside. 36 right into long 4 left, keep in. 56 right past junction. Long 4 right. Into long 6 left and 6 crest. 200 over finish to stop.
I know we were terrible, but still let's do one more. Now we're in Spain, and we're gonna be racing the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo. Means the relevant team are real people and not just cardboard props or something like that. And you got real animations.
And long 6 right into 4 left. And long 6
So
right
the
tight.
game development team was diligent enough to provide some real people as well. You know, that's gonna be a quick one.
Into long 2 left.
And the cars, they handled themselves really well on tarmac, just really sharp and nice turning.
Over crest and 3 right. And 3 left. The 6 right cut and 5 left tightens. Into 3 right, post outside. 33 left.
Go back.
And 4 right into long 3 left. And 4 right, don't cut and long 3 left.
I really like the atmosphere of that track,
Long 6
the
right
scenery.
to long 3.
That Spain track is probably my favorite track in the game of all time,
5 left cut and 6 left.
or at least so far.
3 right tightens.
I wish I could restart it. No, no, no. Let's exit the main menu. And let's do a rally. I'm gonna go with the Mitsubishi Lancer. As always, I'm from the United Nations, and I want to use Spain, but I haven't unlocked it yet, so we'll have to make do with Finland. Let's do a quick Finland. 9 o'clock in the morning, and it's cloudy.
Long 6 right into turn 3 left. 36 left and 6 right.
Turn over here.
Into long 6 left and care long 2 right at signs. 36 left opens over crest 30. Long 4 left 50. Very long 4 right tightens. Into turn 3 left. 70. 6 left into jump 30.
Well, it's also nice. It's not as bright and vibrant as Spain track, but the Finland track is pretty nice as well.
Long 6 right over crest 30.
It gives me that warm coast feeling inside when I look at the scenery.
Jump and 6 right and care long 3 left. Ditch outside. Into long 5 right tightens and turn 2 left.
So apply the brake.
Right. 36 right over crest opens very long. And care crest and 4 left don't cut and turn 2 right.
Let's keep going. I fell into the ditch.
And 3 right 30. Long 3 left.
For watching.
And crest into 6 right. And 5 right over jump into long 5 left, don't cut. And 6 right over crest long and 4 left. Into jump 30. Care 4 right tightens over crest 3 outside. And long 3 left. Into care long 3 right tightens to 2, 3 outside.
I can imagine the amount of gasoline that engine is burning to sustain that speed and acceleration. It's probably using 20 to 30 liters per 100 kilometers of racing. Maybe even 60 liters, I don't know.
6 left over crest 50. 5 right 50. Crest and long 5 left tightens and narrows into care 4 left 3 outside. And long crest and
It's a pretty long track as well. It was too much for my pride to handle. Sorry, guys. But I'm gonna I'll take a quick break for 5 minutes again, guys. Because after that dignity hit on dirt on Colin McCree, really need to take a quick break, so I'm gonna refresh myself real quick. I'll get back to you in 5 minutes, so stay tuned.
and 6 left 50. Long 4 left tightens. And 6 right. tightens. And 6 right, 30. 6 left into 6 right, 30. 6 left, tightens to 3. And long 6 right, tightens to 4. And 6 left, 50. Long 4 left, tightens. And 6 right, 30. 6 left into 6 right, 30. 6 left, tightens to 3. And long 6 right, tightens to 4. And 6 left, 50. Long 4 left, tightens. And 6 right, 30. 6 left into 6 right, 30. 6 left, tightens to 3. And long 6 right, tightens to 4. And 6 left, 50. Long 4 left, tightens. And 6 right, 30. 6 left into 6 right, 30. 6 left, tightens to 3. And long 6.
That on Moron Mountain. They felt that on Moron Mountain with the finger roll. With the finger roll, Foghorn for 3.
Or else I do bad things to your fingers and toes. You be
Stretch myself quickly. And let's continue testing out like retro box console, which was sent to us by our pals at retrogaming/console.com. We did a bit of a PS3 run earlier, and now we're doing a PS2 run. Played some Concrete. I always get for playing that game. And I've actually never tried Colin McCree 3, if I'm not mistaken. So let's give it a shot. It's even older, it's from 2002, but I expected it'll be just as fun. And I expect it to run absolutely perfectly on our virtual console. Pressing start. Okay, so now we got the autosave settings out of the way. Let us choose championship. Normal. We're set badly enough, so anything other than normal would just be too much for us. So we're gonna try Shakedown Day in Australia in 8 in the morning. Let's give it some time to load. And from the looks of it, from what I saw during the loading screen, it looked like it was the same exact Australian map as it played in the other Toy Creek games a bit earlier. So sometime while driving this not so beautiful Ford Focus. Oh, so it's taking up so much time to set up the race. Special stage one. Come on, I want to race. I don't wanna. I don't wanna spectate how the race is getting set up. I just wanna race. But I'm sure you're just a short way away from actually racing. Okay. Start line. Control, concrete. Okay, I'm with my not too pretty Ford Focus. Now actually the Ford handles way better in that game. It's easier of control. So if you're sick of driving like I do, then the older Colin McRae from 2002 would actually be the Colin McRae 3 from 2002 would actually be a far better choice. Catching those and I'm colliding head down with them. Smart Focus. It might be ugly, but it handles like a dream in that game. Now, the fact that I cannot drive is another story, but the car actually handles like a dream. And eventually got road signs, okay. Going straight on the roundabout. There was a fence because I really did not feel like falling down in the woods. But the map looks like it's very similar to the other Australian map. Might even be the same.
70k, long 5 left, tightens to 4 over bridge, don't cut, curve outside.
Well, actually, it's not the same. I don't remember hitting that huge bridge. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and vibrant.
6 right, into 6 left,
It's like I changed my mind. I'm changing my mind right now.
and K, 5 right over crest, 30.
The last game, Spain was my favorite map. Now, what I've seen, Australia is actually my new favorite. So heads off to Australia for having such a great map.
K, 6 left, and 5 right. Into 4 left, tighten, rocks outside. And 6 right, into 6 left over crest, keep in.
No, my problem is I'm just rushing too much and trying to drive as fast as possible without actually being able to take the corner at that speed.
And tightens. 36 right over crest, 50. 6 left over crest, keep in. 50, long 6 right. And K, long 5 left, tightens, rocks outside. And 5 right. Into 6 left over crest, keep in, 50. 6 right over big jump, keep in, 50. 6 left over crest.
It hurt. And we didn't do too bad by my standards of rapid driving. Well, let's continue. Let's see what else the championship has to offer. Australia, they won Beverly, so looks like that's a different part of the map. And it's a bit later during the day, it's 2 p.m. But I'm down for it, man. I'm down for it. Alright. Bring it on. I'm exhausted, shaking. Enter engine.
Into 6 left
Okay, go.
Into 6 right over crest, 30. K, 4 right over crest, tightens. And 4 left over jump, narrows. And 6 right over crest, 50. 5 right over crest, into. Long 5 left, opens over crest. And 6 right, and 4 left over crest. And 6 right, into 6 left over crest. And long 4 right, don't cut.
Not using the brakes much at all. I just let up the gas and the car handles beautifully. And I like how the more you drive it on sand, the dirtier it gets. The rear windscreen
And 6 left, 50, 6 right over crest. Into 6 right over
is
crest,
filled
30, long
with sand right now. And it's a really good effect.
50, long 5 right, into. Jump maybe, into K, 4 right over crest. And 6 left, and right, 30. 5 right, and 6 left. Into long 5 left over crest. And 4
So we're
right,
really
20
concentrated now.
And 6 left, 100.
That was kind of sloppy, but Been okay so far.
Into long 3 right, don't cut. 30, long 3 left. Into 4 left and long 2 right tightens. And 6 right into long 2 left tightens. 50. 3 right. Into long 6 left and care turn 2 right over narrow bridge. Into 2 left.
And missed the narrow bridge. It's fine.
Into 2 left. And 6
Left.
right and 3
6
left.
right. 3 left.
Into long 4 right tightens to 3 over crest. 50, long 3 left. And long 3 right. Into 6 left and 6 crest 50. 6 right 70. 6 right over crest tar. 30, 4 left over crest. And long 6 left into turn 3 left.
The catalytic of that focus and tarmac is just absolutely
6 right into
mind-bogglingly good.
long 6 left over crest into turn 2 left
Impressive.
gravel. And long 3
Level.
left into 6 right 100.
6 right, for example.
Long 3 right.
In Radio Navigate, guys, a proper English style. I did that.
Into 3 left.
It's very important that if you're gonna drive like Matt, you have to know what you're doing.
Into 6
And
right.
since I don't know what I'm doing, when I drive like Matt, I crash.
Into 3 right. 30, long 3 left over crest. And long 4
Off there.
into 6 left. And 6 left over jump. 50
Oh,
over
yeah.
finish.
We finish! Stop in the car. Boy, that was fun. I feel like we finished fourth. We did way better, we did much better this time than we did last. And what can I say? I feel like I actually like that Colin McRae game better than the other two. So, I succeeded it now. We'll do one more. Okay, so the field is still still and thundering, but it's getting later during the day. So basically, yeah, let's go ahead and try the third portion of the track. Okay, Mr. Colin McCree, rev up your engine and keep going.
And 6 left and care 5 right narrows. Straight 70.
Well, it really looks a lot like the classic Australian map, which I was talking about earlier.
Crest into dip. And care 6 left keep in. 30, care 3 left over crest. And 6 right into 6 right over crest. Into care straight crest and 3 right, don't cut. Into 6 left. Into care 4 left over crest, keep in. And 4 right over crest, 50, turn 2 left. Three right.
Right, based on a 90-degree angle.
4 right. And 3 left over crest, 30. 6 left over jump, straight 70. And K big jump, and long 2 right, tightens.
The most fun games which I played today are Plants vs. Zombies and that version of Colin McCree.
And 6 right over jump, and 4 left. 56 left, into 4
So
right.
we're halfway there. Covered half of the map.
35 left over narrow bridge. 30, long 6 right, into 4 left. And 6 right into. 6 left, and straight crest, and 3 left. 52 right. 36 crest, 50. K big jump into 6 right. Into K big jump and 2 left.
Big jump and a big drift.
4 left into jump.
I still have not pressed the brakes at all.
Crest into long.
Just don't feel a need to do it.
Into crest and 4 right.
Putting up the gas works perfectly fine for me now.
50. 6 left into crest and K 4 left tightens, don't cut. And 4 right over crest. 30 K 6 right over jump, keep in, and 6 left into K 6 right over big jump. And 5 left over big jump.
I don't think we crashed at all. Jason was right. I felt like we were going to get second place. And that's exactly what we did. Holy moly. Can I say, guys, that game is just awesome. For now, let us go ahead and try a different. As I said before, the two games that I had the most fun out today, the most fun with today, were Colin McCree from 2002 and Plants vs. Zombies. Classic British motor racing. Well, British cars are usually pieces of junk, even they're beautiful, luxurious luxury cars like Jaguars and Land Rover, they're also junk. So I don't really feel like racing junk now. As fun as it might be.
Let's go! Let's go!
It's gonna browse the collection. It's a collection. That console, you got so many games to choose from. You don't know what to do with them. Dynamite 100? Let's try the classic Grand Theft Auto 3 game. Let's do a mission or two, or three, if missions will feel like doing. Come on, Mr. PlayStation. Let's see, we should stop. Let's have a shot at the first 3D GTA game. When I played that game for the first time about 20 years ago, I was 6 back then, and I played it in a computer club, internet cafe, and it blew me away. I wasn't doing any missions, I didn't care about any missions, I just drove the car around and shot people and had crazy amounts of fun. So this game will always be nostalgic for me. I might grow to be 8 years old, 90, whatever, 100. The game will always be nostalgic. Once followed the radio, we got 8 ball. Yes. I just broke out of the police convoy. They were gonna lead us to prison. Oh, and the car just started smoking. Most cars in that game. Most cars in that game are really quite fragile. All it takes is a couple of hits, and you're already smoking. A couple more, and the whole car will be up in flames. So let's drive to the safe house. A lot of stuff in that game. You actually need to stop. Okay, so Vlad is gonna wear his signature black leather jacket and jeans. And the car is still a piece of trash, so maybe I can repair the car in the garage. Yeah, I played the game in the internet cafe when I was 6. I would always just let me repair the car. I would always just get out of the car and just leave Ed Bolt stranded there and just go on rampaging around the city, stealing cars and killing people and doing all that. And I did not give a solitary crap about how bad the graphics look like. I just did not care. In my mind, those are good graphics, nice graphics. Now that's the first actual mission we get, and we gotta pick up a prostitute from the clinic and drive it to Luigi. But I don't want to drive the same old junker car. So I'm gonna steal a different car. But I really need to invert the analog sticks. Well, actually, it does not let me. I don't think it's possible to actually. Okay, all right. We're just gonna leave it at that. My earphone fell. Sorry about it, guys. Sometimes when you're a noob, you do really stupid stuff. But let's keep the controls as they are for now. There are so many prostitutes on the streets of Dollar City, it's crazy. Oh, a taxi. Hey, my car. Your car is my car now. I like that music. There's Misty. Not sure why she's in the clinic. Why she spent time in the clinic. Maybe she was getting treatment for syphilis or something like that. Hi, Misty.
Hey folks, it's Andy, riding on the Lips 106 airwaves. Today, I'm gonna play you some sassy ladies from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Here's a taste for you.
Yeah, let's do a quick rampage on the city. Kill some people. This is what I used to do when I was a child. Another thing which I used to do, you cannot bail out of the cars in the game, so Vlad is actually stopping the car first. I would go up to people, and I would just smash them. Fight them. While the police around me. Oh, that guy is a gang member. Oh. So yeah, I just played until Club died. So this gun. Let's kill some. Yes. What is talking? Kill Craig. Yeah, guys. Everyone has done this. When you play a game like GTA or Skyrim, something that's open world, there comes a time when you get bored. And once you get bored, you leave all the mission and quest stuff aside, and you just start wreaking havoc across the city. Another thing which I loved to do when I was a kid, I would go up to that part of the game. That is the St. Mark's neighborhood. And I would just start fights with those mafia guys. Oh, that guy ran away. And kill them for the pistols. Now, easier to just kill the cop and take his pistol because I got 2 stars, so the cops are actually shooting at me. Takes care of that. Ah. So let's do another survival run. We're back from the hospital, we're back from the spring. And at least in GTA 3, you can skip the hospital rounds after you die for the first time. Whereas in San Andreas, you just have to wait them out. So what is it on the back of that guy? You are the city hospital services. Those people are medical personnel. She's not alive. Let's try and beat up that prostitute. She's probably employed by Luigi. All the time, no gentleman. Oh yeah, I'm a psychopath who's just killing people for no reason. Michael Club just headbutts the guy, and the guy falls down. Very nice fighting moves from 2001 for 2001 game. No, you're risking yours.
Stop! Police!
And the cop just busted me. So you're gonna kill the cop and take his gun. Give me your gun, cop. The ammo. Cops are such psychos in that game. It's in so the entire game actually survive a rampage now. I'm talking about this game is serious when it comes to difficulty. It is not screwing around. Well, let's try something else. In fact, you know what, guys? I feel like playing something older. So let's try and find the older consoles, like the Ataris and stuff like that. What's the idea of that console is to contain games spanning across different eras. So let's leave the modern era and go into the classic era. Try the newer Atari. Wow, there are so many games on here. Let's try air support. Let's start button. Oh, I can. Not sure if those are my people or not, but they're dropping bombs from the helicopter. But it's too boring for me. It's gonna take forever. Let's seek out something different. Let's try an older Atari. That one. I actually like those games, those types of games quite a bit. Just rotate and shoot at those balls. Those things they further disintegrate in fragments. Oh, the sound. Pew, pew, pew. Shoot the ship. But couldn't. Hell, this turn. Yeah. I like the sound a lot. Pew, 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 pew. I like this game. It's much better than Duke Nukem 3D, for sure. That is 100% for sure. If you disagree, you're wrong. Oh, I'm so careful now. Boy, was that stupid. It's too slow. But I will try again. The ship. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Or can disappear and reappear. Shut the ship. That's good. Okay, those are a bit too far away from me to accurately hit them. Also shut the ship, which is our main goal. It always is. Let's see to be able. That was nice. That wasn't so nice. We're getting more and more asteroids. We don't have enough time to shoot the ship. And that was a close call. Die. But we will try again. Shoot the ship. Shoot the fragments. It's not nice. These something keeps spamming bullets. Playing this game is because we made a mistake. There is no luck involved. But just we just made a mistake. Such a silly game, but it's also really fun. I'll give it that. Let's try a different Oli. No, I don't want to play Donkey Kong. I don't want to play Ancient Golf. Asteroids might actually be the best game on that platform. At least according to me. Let's do the Fatal Run from 1990. I see business. So can I slow down? No. Let's do avoid cars. In this endless, randomly generated track. True. Pixels are moving so fast. Looks like the screen is flickering when it's tough. It's kind of silly. Got no more missiles. Now, if I increase my RPM, so does the other guy. What the hell happened? You can see further up the road. You can expect the next. You can anticipate the next turns. Just the road narrows down into a hair of pixel hair. But it's good enough to see and to anticipate what is upcoming. And now we're trying to The road is refreshing much faster than my basic human eye could process it. Oh, I got a machine gun. I can shoot those cars. That's nice. Nobody else can shoot me. Well, I have two parachutes. Awesome acoustic music. What is that? Great drone. Gas tank. Power. Nitro. Well, we've got 300 towers, so let's buy tires. Let's quick. Let's do one more run. So that if I want to use a different missile, I gotta buy one. I'll just keep killing as many cars as I can. So much speed. Come on, come on. I like the sound effect which the machine gun makes. I just couldn't kill that guy. It seems to have unlimited ammunition, which is most welcome. We're down. 3 down. 4 down. Can't use my machine gun anymore. Must have run out of bullets. Okay, we're nearing the city, so nah, back on track. Reaching the city, so that race should end soon. Okay, that's a silly game. I don't want to play it anymore. Wanna Army Galaga 984. Just keep shooting, my mate. Pew, pew, pew. Good sound effect. Those guys die in one shot, but some of the other guys, it took 2 or 3 shots to die. Ah, they're shooting. Ah, they are aggressive. And they're really close to you and they keep you in. Well, 2 of them are dead. 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 2 of They found bananas actually. Too many bananas. Yes. It's my last extra life. Let's make it count. It's good to do. Game over. Not a problem. Start again. Well, those first ones are easy. You're still not shooting any bananas at me. It's nice. Now they started getting aggressive. Don't crash into me, you bastards. Wow, spawn me again. Nice 8-bit composition. The animation is just perfect. Game runs really smooth. Throw them back before they start shooting bananas. Go away, everything in bullets. I was all ready for this game. And you dare ask me whether I'm ready? Of course I'm ready. Oh, won't you just die already? Rainflower is kind of slow. Also getting a bit way too aggressive for my liking. And I pressed straight, I lighted straight into the bananas. Oh yes, I. You shall die. Challenging stage. Sure thing, mate. I'm always up for the challenge. Please be kind enough to not shoot bananas at me. Blue and yellow monsters. Okay. Game over. That was a fun game. Most of those Star games, they feel pretty silly, but as general rule, they've always got the skill level. They're always kind of hard. Let's try Moto Psycho. So, when you're jumping, you don't accelerate because your tires are not touching the tarmac. And once you touch grass, you're really losing a lot of speed. The engine sound is pretty nice. Example of the grass. I got already. Some of the motorcycles are crazily fast. Oh, yeah. Oh my. You just made my bike explode. Let's try again. One last time. And again. The 0 to 60 on that bike is like, what, 2 seconds? It's insanely fast. You wanna jump? Your engine revs extremely high. Because it's not touching the ground, and you can spin the tire really fast, and that's why it's driving so crazy high. Okay, I'm just gonna try not to die. I'll drive slow, but I'll do. Okay. Let's give it one more shot. Just for the heck of it. Guys are way faster than me. Okay, imagine that their 0 to 60 time is 1 second, while mine is 2 seconds. Holy moly. Okay, let's do a quick one of that take a game. Let's start. Looks like nothing happens. Okay, guys, I think that we can wrap it up here for today. As always, I like to thank everyone who stayed here with us and watched us. I hope you guys had as much fun watching me fail miserably at those games as I had playing them. And as always, I like to thank our friends at retrogaming/console.com for sending this nice, beautiful piece of technology to us so we can test it. And that's it for now. I'd like to wish everybody a good night or a good day, depending on where you're located. And we'll see you again soon. We're gonna keep testing that video game castle/museum for your entertainment. Bye bye, guys.